Hello everyone, welcome back to Fallout 4, and today I've got another kind of extended build. Again, another kind of a smaller one. I do have a larger build coming, but that will be in a few weeks, so for now I'm sort of filling in the gaps with these smaller builds. But I found this little spot, I guess it's like a park or something. We got some benches and things, and we are not too far away from Bunker Hill over there, and Cabot House is over there, so it kind of gives you an idea of where we are. But I'm thinking I'm going to do like a little village or something in this spot, and the first mission is I have to clean up this place. Unfortunately the trees will probably go. I'll put on maybe some more foliage later on, but if we just clear this up a little bit, I think I'll just sort of clear it all out, and then when I can see what I've got I can start adding stuff back in. You got to be careful when deleting, I've noticed, especially with mods, the game likes to crash, so as soon as you do a bit, then you can quick save it. And I'm using the scrap everything mod. You can see I'm also using Conquest, that's my workshop workbench. Conquest is a little bit glitchy at times, so I wouldn't really recommend it if you've got a playthrough, a save that you're particularly fond of. Kind of use it at your own peril, risk. Hey everyone, this is Future Jabber here. What I just said in the video was a bit of foreshadowing. I had some issues with my settlers at the end of the build. I would recommend maybe not using the Conquest mod. The reason why I used it here was that it was outside of the Commonwealth GEC project mod boundaries, and for the most part that mod has worked quite well for me, so I decided to go with Conquest because I wanted to build in this specific area. But yeah, again, I had issues with it, so be very careful with that mod. I would say don't use it in the city, and maybe only use it for your own personal player homes. In my experience, there's probably better alternatives. With that said, I decided to post this video because I think it's helpful to some people for inspiration and kind of my work process. So let's continue. So anything I can't delete, I'm just gonna disable or use the insert key with the scrap everything I should say mod. I have all these assets that I'm deleting, so I'm not too concerned. So that one's not working for us, so you can see I just hit insert and it gives us more options. Always got to be careful what you're selecting before you hit the button. Definitely helps having the name pop up. So you can see we have a nice clear space now. Okay. Mirelurk ambush. Anything else? What's this? Nope, I think we're good. Alrighty. So what I liked about this spot is there is only kind of two ways in and out. And it's flanked by these walls, so you can't really have anybody sneaking up on you. You kind of get through here. There are some super mutants over there, but I have some defenses on that roof there, so they're aimed squarely at where those guys will spawn, so hopefully we won't have too much trouble. I do want to clean up kind of around as well. Let's put that, I'll just delete that one. I guess we can keep that stuff. We'll have to put something on up there for that guy to land on. Let's just clear this out of the way. Maybe the brambles. And I might keep that bush. I kind of like that bush. Alrighty, so I have a particular design in mind for the buildings. So I am going to kind of roughly place some boards down and then kind of start to build them out. I'm thinking maybe 2 squares 2 squares each with the possibility for expanding. I just want to see how many buildings I can basically get in here. So you can see we are gonna have trouble with those crows. They're just hanging out there. I'll probably stick something there so it actually looks like they're landing on something, so it's not too goofy looking. And maybe I'll just put something here like this. Maybe that can be a shared bathroom or something. Let's do something a little bit smaller. Let's go maybe 1 for a toilet, a towelette, and then another for a shower. Let's go look for something that looks like we could have scavenged it somewhere. Let's try that one. No, this one. Ripped up some sidewalk. There we go. It is a little bit close to that house, so let's just move that over a little bit. Give it a rotate. Okay. Give us some wiggle room there. And back to the wood. Go back to our foundation pieces that we're after. I'm trying to avoid grass if I can. Poking through. I have a way to sort of clean up the base, so it should look okay. That second piece is always a bit of a troublemaker. Hopefully we don't get too many, you know, antagonistic NPCs around this area. I haven't actually sort of been here kind of long term to see what pops up. I'm thinking just the super mutants will give us trouble, but as I said, we got the defenses there, so we should be okay, hopefully. So we're getting kind of a decent number of buildings in here. I might have to play with these a little bit because I do want these kind of walkways to be as clear as possible. Don't know what we can do with this one. Might have to do a smaller building here. What if we do something like this? Might have to bring it over a little bit more again. Okay, I think that'll do us. Alrighty. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, give or take, I guess. What can we do in the middle, I wonder? We could have like a kind of a town square. I'm just thinking, if we do a larger building in the middle and then the base can be kind of a shopping center, and then we can have some kind of stairwell, something like this maybe in the middle, and then there could be some administrative thing happening in the middle, so we can build a some kind of tower, large building in the middle. But again, I do want to have space to kind of navigate. So I guess it's kind of a little bit like Diamond City. You have kind of like a central bit. We'll have to figure that out because I'm not sure. That's a little bit too close for me, I think. We might have to go with these smaller bits. I don't know how that's going to translate, but I do want to raise it up actually because I don't want to have that grass coming through. So we might have to do something like that where it's kind of an interesting shape, but that just affords us a little bit more space around the edges to navigate and walk around. So the first thing I'm going to tackle is probably the houses. get those all sorted out, and then we can focus on this middle bit. But I've been playing for a little bit, so I'm going to do a quick save before I lose everything. Okay, a quick save later, and let's get into it. Now I'm probably going to use a mixture of assets for this one. So the buildings are not going to look all the same. Hopefully it's going to work out. We do have, obviously we're in the city, so we're going to have access to, you know, this kind of wood facade. We got some brick and stuff. I'm not sure I'm going to do like a recycled brick type thing, because I think the mortar, you know, sticking the bricks together might be an issue. So we might just stick with wood, but I'm not going to go super scrappy with everything. So in that regard, I'm going to go to, these guys move, Snappy. I'm going to go over to this one over here, and this one, maybe this one. Yes, I think. Do we have the smaller windows? No, where is it? I want this type. So you can see it matches that one over there. So we're looking good in that regard. So I'm thinking probably going 2-story for a lot of the buildings. Trying to take advantage of the height rather than because obviously our footprint here is quite small. So I'm thinking we could have these smaller bits. Okay, this is going to be very condensed, I think. Very. So I'm going to go back to my wood. Anywhere I can get away with it, I'm just going to add as much floor space for these houses as possible. So I'm going to go to this little one here. We are getting very close on that side. I might be able to do it on that other one, but maybe, I guess if I do that, then I can do the same here. But we are it's very close. But I'm going to give it a try. If it doesn't work out, we can change it later on. Okay, so back to Snappy. I'm not sure how this is going to work out with our current choice of decorations here, because I think the doorways are about two squares. Oh, sorry, a full square. Yeah, so it's going to work for this one, but I might have to choose a different one for that one. But that is okay. So at least we got a double one here. And then we can go for that small window we had before. Chuck that one there. I've got trims to go on the corners there, so I'm not worried about that. I might go for a flat. Do we have a flat piece for that one? We do. Okay, we can get rid of that weird clipping. That's no problem. I'm going to do a plain wall here because we're very close to the neighbors. Same over here. And let's go for a double here, and we've got a double again there, and maybe we can chuck. Oh, we could do some funky stuff. I'm gonna put that there. Oh, actually no, I might put it at the front. Can we do like a round? It's eating into our space a little bit. It really depends on what floor I'm using and roof. Because if we don't have a curved roof, then that's not going to work out for us. I don't think we do. We might have one somewhere, but I don't want to just sort of spend my time scrolling through all the time. So let's just kind of keep it simple for now. And let's just go for this boxed window instead. It looks like it needs to snap to a floor. So I'm just going to leave these here for now. And let me see. Let's go 2 here, 2 on this side, 2 on the front, and then the rest is just going to be flat walls. Okay, so you can see we've got some that clipping kind of glitching going on, so I'm just going to take my movement step very low and just ever so slightly move it. Okay, if we can get it. Okay, so it looks like it's fixed the wall and we don't have that weirdness going on. And let's go to the trims. Let's do a white maybe. Get that all cleaned up. I don't know how that's going to integrate with our that boxed window. We'll have to wait and see how that one works out. But I will leave the provision there when we get to that one. Oh, we're... clipping there. Okay, how does it look? Oh, it's already got the parts there, so that's all good. And for a roof, I don't want to go something super fancy like this. I think I will maybe just do a flat, normal flat roof. I won't put any, what do they call them? I forgot what they call them. The edge pieces. Not ledges. Parapets. That's what I was looking for. Okay, let's just see if we can, okay, we need to go for this small piece. Do that one. Do that one. Do that one. And we got to get inside and do some floors. I'll leave that for later because I need to integrate some kind of steps. So steps wise, let's see if we can use this corner here. And for the steps, I'm going to go to snap in build. Kind of get mixed up with those sometimes. Where are we? Real estate and the stairs. Let's go for wood. And which way are we going to turn? Maybe this way. Come on. Behave yourself. Doesn't want to turn the way I want it to turn. Okay, let's move that out of the way. Move it back. It is pretty tight, but yeah. Maybe I can put a wall in there. I think I might do that. Let's do another one. I'm just gonna randomly place it because I need to fix it anyway. And then I won't use that floor. Maybe I'll just stick with the floor I've got and just see if that'll work out for us. So go back to our wood. And we want the small floor here. And I'm trying to keep it in line with the floor below. Spin that guy around, and that's the start of our second floor. Okay, so the stairs are a little bit higher, but we can lower that down, it's no problem. Okay, and we need that one. And we can't do... you can see the trouble we're running into. Ideally, a ladder would fix all of our problems because, you know, it takes up the least amount of room. But I am going to delete this one. Should we keep it? No. Let's delete that one. Because I want to have this as, you know, kind of usable if I can. So I can put like a bed or something in there. And let's just go back to Snappy House Kit. And I just want a plain Jane wall. We're in the interiors wall for now. And this is what I was going to use for down here. Just to cover up. Come on now. That little space there. So just cleans it up a little bit. We can stick something there in the corner and then this will be something. But I might just clean that bit there. And maybe just some railing there. Okay, and I want an outside wall, so I gotta go back to that deco kit. This one, no, this one. Yes, plain Jane wall. Chuck that one in there, hopefully that's in the right place. Okay, and that one needs to come out ever so slightly, like that. Okay, and we need to fill in this part. So back out to the shell kit. Roofs. I might not actually have one that's skinny enough for this. I'm stuck. Okay, let's just see if that works for us. Doesn't want to snap there. Okay, I'm going to put it there. Just do it manually. Okay, I think we're all covered. Oh, that's a little bit down. Okay, I think we're good now. So this is the space we got to work with. That's bugging me now. Okay, and let's get some ledges, not ledges, handrails is what I'm searching for. So back to Woody's. No, I'm going to go for whispers, extra pieces, and I'm going to go for a wood one. Something that looks kind of decent. Something like that, I guess. And I think that is about it for now. Oh. Just notice that the stairs is just a little bit hanging out too much for me. Okay, so that's kind of the first one done. It's a little bit interesting looking. I'm not completely sold on it, but at least it's interesting looking. And I'm going to fix the base, so let's go for some... Where's our stairs? Okay. This is taking up quite a bit of room. And that's not working for us. Like that. And the final touch is I'm just going to do some skirting around the bottom just to hide some of the weirdness. I won't do foundations or piles or anything. I'll just chuck some of these in there. Come on, get in the middle. Oh, we hit it. Yep, there we go. Snapping points are good, but sometimes they are just misbehave. I don't need to do that back bit because it's all covered up anyway. Just a couple more. One more. Okay, so that's all skirting done. I think I'm going to call a wrap on that one for now. I can do an interior later on. Alrighty. Okay, a quick save later, and I think that's probably going to be the nicest house on the block. I'm probably going to keep it a little bit more scrappy, but that's kind of the house theme I'm going for. I'm going to jump into SOE. Great mod, lots of stuff in this one. I'm going to go to this one because they have some windowed walls and things. Okay, so I'm going to try and maximize the window space if I can. I mean, they have this one here, but to me it looks a little bit too industrial. I want to kind of keep it yeah, probably kind of more residential looking if I can. And let's go for this one here. I might put a little veranda on this one. Let's just fill in the wall for now. before I leave this mod. Chuck that one there. You can see there's a bit of height difference. I haven't found a door for this one that actually works well with that oversized wall, so I usually just get one of these guys and do one of that, and just try and hide it in the roof. Use the roof as like the way to hide it. So I'm going to go to my normal wooden structure again, and we're going to put a little porch on this one. So I'm going to go to my kind of skinny lengths. I must delete this floor mod because I do not like the textures on it. I'm going to go a bit raggedy on this one. So come on now. Is it going to go to the end? Come on. Almost there. Okay. And we are so close to the other building, but I don't care. I want to do it. So like just the textures, they look too, I don't know. It's just like a photo. They haven't been sort of like hand painted with textures or anything. Which I think this is the way they've done it with this. They've sort of got hand painted elements and then they've got textures on top. But this is just straight up, just like a photo. So I'm not really a fan of those. So I must get rid of that mod, I think. So I'm going to get one of these. Just chuck some... Come on now. Sometimes you have to do it on the inside for some reason. Before it will snap. Okay, and then let's chuck some beams in. Get this porch sorted. How many are we doing? Is that enough? That looks like a porch to me. Okay, and we'll have to look for the largest amount of real estate to put our stairs in, so that we are... That one's floating. Let's try something else. Let's try... I like these ones. Okay. That's fairly accessible, I think. Alrighty. What are we going to do? Are we going to do a second story, I wonder? Yeah, let's go for it. But I might use a ladder this time. Let's do... a couple of these. Do this one. Like so. And that is not going to agree with our settler actually. So we might have to figure something else out. I hope we have enough floor space, but I suspect we don't. Yes, we do not. And is that interfering with our door? It is. Let's get that one and swap it over. Okay. Oh. And then this piece. Okay, we'll figure that out. We will figure that out. And we could do the same on this side. Let's just chuck that there. Go back to our floors. I don't like how it's going through that window, but we don't really have much choice, I think. But let's make this... We can't make it shorter. We have to just pull it in. Okay, and we can get down. It's okay. We'll have to find something to tuck that in there. Okay, this will be the outside, I guess. No, we're gonna have to make this a little smaller. This is an interesting space. We really are tight for space here. Because we can't even go too far that way because it's going to block us off. So that's the extent of our space. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. I think I have some assets where we can do something there. It's not ideal, people. But that is what I've chosen to do with the space. And we need to go back into SOE. Find our door, because we want to keep it in the same style. I will keep that open though. Oh, wrong style. Yeah, I'll put one there. And then we'll go normal wall over here. That one doesn't want to play ball. Let's go up. And we'll do one here because we're looking right at the neighbors. How come that is all out of whack? What's going on here? That should be small. So what's going on with this one? Is it a short? Oh, that's a regular one. We need a tall one to match our windows. But then we have this issue with the door, so we need to go to miscellaneous. Chuck that guy in. Okay. Now let's put in... I think we can stay in this bit because we have miscellaneous. We got these, so this can be the extent of our upper story veranda balcony. Okay, let's just extend that out a little bit. Okay, I think I can apply some railings to that. Let's get a roof on this guy. Back to the normal. Since we have corrugated iron downstairs, let's chuck that one there. And let's go for another angled one. Let's go. Come on, behave yourself. Oh, I'm stuck. What the heck? Turn that one off. Oh, we can't do a gable. Yes, we can. I just need a half piece. Put that guy back. I don't know if that's... Is that working still? That might block us when we go to use the door. That's not good. And just for this roof, I might actually do these ones instead. It's not super accurate, but that's okay. And while we're here, let's get some railings. Let's go for... Should we go janky? Let's just do this one. Ha ha ha. That's not cool. What are we gonna do? One and two. And I guess we have to go back to our janky one. Oh. And we're going to fix up this support. Let's go for a bigger one. Is that bigger? Can't tell. Let's do 1, 2, and a 3. And I might just make that a little bit bigger. Bring it down a smidge. Okay, so that should be supported, I would say. And we just got to finish off our roof. What are these guys going to be standing on? I'll have to figure that out as well. Back to the roof here, we got these little fill-in pieces. Okay, so that one should be good. Got the stairs, yep. Inside, go upstairs, outside. Perfect. Okay, the next building is complete. We are starting to get this thing together. Okay, next house. Let's find a doorway here. I might be using the woodies on this one. Woodies Wasteland. And can we, I wonder if we can get a chimney in this one. Let's see if we can get a chimney. So let's go for a doorway on this side because we can have the stairs going the other way. I won't use these walls because they're a little bit too, what's the word, holy. They've just got holes everywhere. I want to have them a little bit more established. Excuse me. Let's chuck one of those in. Got to get the windows in, like so. I might do a gable, a tall gable roof that gives us a loft, a single story loft, if that makes sense. We'll just see how that one goes. Let's get that one. Oh, doesn't want to go there. Okay, let's go for the single window there, and let's go find some. Oh, this is the wall that I wanted. I'm hoping. Okay, it does. We can get it there, and just fill in that bit at the bottom, and the loft will be on the other side. So we only need a single chimney there. Okay, so let's find some walls. Actually, I might go CVC because I got some kind of flat corrugated iron ones that I kind of like. Where is it? It's in wooden, I think. Yes, it is. Here we go. And do we have the skinny pieces? We do indeed. Let's just go for a different flavor there. Perfect. Okay. And I just want to get some. We do have some gaps in these ones too, so we just want to. I'm just going to turn off the snapping and just kind of try and fill up some of these gaps. Okay. Yeah, that's too close. Again, too close. We can do this one here though. Okay. And let's go find our roof. Now, I'm not too sure how this is going to play out because I don't think I've done this before. But we're going to see. So I want a single piece here. Turn the snapping on. Okay. And then we want a double gable, if it'll let us, going up like that, and then put a loft here. So hopefully it's going to work for us. Is that too tall? But that's okay. We can just move it where we want it. So I can do another one below it. If it'll go in the middle. There we go. No dramas there. Now this is the tricky part, I think. So we have to go back into the roof, and then I got to figure out what pieces. I guess we can just do a filler piece there, and then piece there. So we just need to fill a piece there. So that should work out for us. Okay, I might just bring it up a little bit because it's in our window there. Just move it in a little bit. Do the same on this side. Move it in a little bit. Okay, so we got a nice gable going on and quite a cozy space in here. And let's chuck in, we just need basically, how are we going to do this? Because that's going to interfere with our window that side. Should we just go? Just do it. Just do it. No. I think we got, but then I got to use, I really do need to utilize that back wall, so let's just raise it above our window instead. Okay. We don't quite have enough room to navigate that. I don't want to ruin the view there. I think that's okay. If we just stick a bed up there, I can live with that. And need some way to get up there. If I can get this style one there, that would be ideal. Maybe the small ladder. I think I can live with that. Don't know why that doesn't snap. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we'll just chuck a bed up there and then we can do some kind of couch or something down there or something. Or maybe the cooking space. And then outside we gotta put our stairs in. Guess we could use this one, couldn't we? It's a little bit like a got their own porch thing happening out here as well. Oh, that goes through. Perfect. That doesn't look very good. That doesn't work. Okay, go back home. Am I getting that all types of wrong? Golly. I don't know. It's just... Is that the tallest we have? I think it is. Okay, get there in the end. And then up there, through here, up here. Go to sleep. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we forgot to do the skirting. I best take care of that then. Well, the little town, little village here is coming together. Let's keep going. We got a few more houses to do here. Alright, so this one here, I am going to go with... Where are we? I forgot the name of it. Here we go. Whispers extra pieces. We got some more styles over here. The issue I find with this one though is that the texture itself is quite repeated, so it's not my favorite, but it's okay. I want some windowed. Let's go for this style on this side. Oh, and then just a typical kind of this style here. I'll do a solid wall here, and let's just do a single window I think on the side. Oh, like so. We want the vertical. So you can see there, like every fourth, basically every fourth or fifth slat is the same texture. So on especially really big buildings, it's very obvious. So this one is not my favorite to use, but I do like to use it sometimes just to sort of break up some of the repeatedness of you know, the other structures. And what do they have for stairs? Just these two. This is pretty janky. Does that serve us though? Just takes up a lot of space, I think. Okay, and let's put a floor down. I might just do a single, sort of a single roof. Sorry, second story, I'll just do a single piece. Sorry, I wasn't even thinking what I was saying. Golly, I need to get rid of this. Those lame. Okay, okay, so that fits there. So if I move it over, okay, how am I going to do this? Because that's on the floor there, so I can't really go much higher. If I just lift it up, oh yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh, we are really wonky. Oh, because I freehanded it, that's why. Okay, we don't want to do that. Freehand the stairs, I mean. Let's just do a single one then and see if I can pull the stairs back a little bit. That might be an issue. Yes, okay. Let's just do that anyway, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move this guy. We're going to have to do some customization here. But we need a little bit of space to see. That's not even enough still. How much is enough? But then it's affecting our window. I think that's passable. Probably. So let's tuck that guy in a little bit more. Maybe there, and then just bring it down ever so slightly. Ah, went too far. That is annoying. There we go. Okay, and that doesn't interrupt our stairs, so I can go further along this way. Can I put that one there, or is that going to interfere? Yep, kind of bonk my head. Okay. I'm going to use this one because I can get a single door in here. So I can use it for a room, and then this little part I can use for some kind of outdoor space. So back to the old whispers. Let's go solid here, because we're right next to the smoky chimney. And let's do some, should we do some mirrored windows up here? I think they look quite cool. So what I might do, since we have those stairs coming through, and we do need to move that over a little bit. I might put a different window in something like this, so we don't have that dorkiness. But that's all good because we got this nice window up here instead. And let's just chuck that one there. And I'm going to go this one here, but then the rest of them are going to be flat pieces. Come on. Do we have a skinny one? Yes, perfect. Come on. Okay. And then I'm going to stay in Whispers because I really like the railings they've got. They do some pretty good railings, I think. Let's do maybe this middle one. That looks kind of cool. Chuck that one there, that one there, that one there. Nice. And we've got a little bit of space we could do. Okay, let's just do the roof first before I move on. And I'm going to stick with the corrugated iron because I can fit it in a skinny space. I will do a different type later on, but I'm just sticking with this for now. And we'll go for another gable type. Like so. Are we even... No, we're not floating. That's good. Okay, and then find our pieces. I'm not too fussed which way these go, to be honest. I like it when they're not completely matched like that. And we just need a couple little boards just to fill in those little pieces. So we've got gap fillers. Like so. So we are all good, I think. Oh, before I forget, we need to put some windows in. So let's go back to Whispers because they do have glass. Very nice. Doesn't quite fit in that space though. But that's okay. Oh, come on now. I might... So they do have a specific, like, smaller square for this one, but it's just not very good looking. But let me just see if I'm not clipping too badly on that. I am. I'm just going to have to go for it. Unfortunately... Oh, they don't look too bad if I do say so. Look at that light coming through. Nice. I like that. Okay, and let's just chuck. Gotta have a porch. At least something. Let's do something janky. Let's do it over this side because we got a little bit of space here. And I might just go for a wooden roof. Let's try some of these thicker beams. They look kind of cool. And let's get some stairs in there. Maybe I'll do stairs on the side. A little bit unconventional, but just want to try and save a little bit of space. Oh, it's stuck. Huh? Okay, get out of this and just see if it... Okay, that works. Yeah, just want to try and save some space there. And the last little bit is we got to do the bits at the bottom. Whatever you call those. I think I had it in my mind before, but it's gone. It's what happens when you play late at night. Brain is not working as it should. Skirting, I think. I think that's what they call it. Skirting. I won't bother doing it around the back because you cannot see it. I think. Alright. Do we do railing there as well? I'm going to do it. Haha. Nice. Okay. That one is done. On to the next one. What's it going to be? What is it going to be? I want to try a different kind of style if I can. I'm just trying to think of what I can do. Okay, I think I might go for another snappy. Go for a shell kit. Classic. I'm going to stick with the janky. No, I did mention before I wasn't going to do brick, but I might give it a go and just see how it works out for us. I'm going to do the first story in brick only, and then do a wood-based upper portion and just see how that works out for us. Now I've got windows here, and typically I was putting windows on the outside for views, but since that's the side that's probably the most dangerous, I'm going to put normal walls up because I don't want those super mutants just firing through those windows. Oh, we're going to have to readjust our bathroom situation again. It's a bit tricky, this one, I must say. Okay, that might work for us. Alrighty. Let's continue the bricks down below, so we don't have that weird floatiness. But as per the usual, I'm not going to go on the back side. Haha, back side. Okay, and let's chuck this guy. Chuck this guy down there. Look at that. Oh, how come that's already got it? Oh, I think that was a corner piece. I chucked a corner piece on there. Okay. You can recycle brick. I'm just going to say we recycled the bricks here. Okay, and I need some stairs. What kind of stairs are we going to go for? Okay, let's just chuck down a floor for now. Do stairs even fit here? I do not know. How come that doesn't snap? Okay, I've got these ones. What can we do with these ones? Oh yeah, they might. We can just make it go through the floor, I think. I hate how thick those that floor is though. It just looks a little bit dorky. I'm just going to use the one that I've been using. Stick with the one I've been using. And we're just going to use the long skinny one. Make sure it's going the right way. Okay, that's good. And alright, that works well for us, I think. Brilliant. And let's just get these ones. Okay, this one I think we can over here. Don't know how we're going to use that space, but what if we just move it actually? Let's see if we can get away with this. Just going to go down the stairs until it stops blocking me. About there maybe? No dice. Oh, we're very close. Come on. Don't tell me that it's like impossible. Nothing's impossible. Come on. Yes! So we get like... What's that? A foot, maybe? Great. Perfectly worth it. Okay. So we got a little bit of space up here, and let's get a... Just a... Oh no, we gotta go for whispers. Whispers do the best railings. It's gotta be whispers. Uh-huh. I totally expected that. Let's choose this one instead. Ah. Why did you make me do that? I was gonna buy a new keyboard as well, because I can hear the tapping in the videos, but somebody said that it was like ASMR, so just leave it in there. So I shall do that. I kind of wanted a new keyboard anyway. I've had this on for a while. Okay, that's how I'm getting around that. It's a little bit ugly, but I'm going to keep it. And what's going to be the upper story? I think I might go back to that Snappy. There's that deco kit. It's got like red windows. I think that looks kind of interesting. Not that one. Where is it? Come on now. This one? This one. Here we go. Okay. But where's my plain Jane window? There we go. Okay, let's do the windows on this side. One there, one there. Let's do it on over here. I'm probably just gonna match what I have on the bottom story, and then just do this type. Okay. And do we want to do trims, or is that too much? I guess if it's inside the concrete, the bricks like that, then it's not too bad. Oh. And let's get some of these corner pieces in. I love this mod. It's not the best for creating like super lore accurate buildings. If you're kind of pretending that say if you're building a sanctuary or something, obviously you'd need to recycle because there isn't much there, and in that regard it kind of ruins the lore of things. But I mean, if you're like in the city and you want to rebuild a building or something, it's great for that. I did make a very large Victorian style, I think that's what they call it, city using these assets at Sanctuary. It's probably my biggest project yet. And it was very cool, but definitely not lore friendly. Probably going to get some wooden ones down there, but I don't want to go like... It's quite a tall building already, so let's just chuck a roof on it. I think I might go for something like the warehouse one. But I'm going to go flat, I think, because I don't want to add to the height. I just want to keep it. It's going to eat up all our space. Yeah, I don't want to use that height too much. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. And let's get some stairs. We don't really have much room to play with for a porch or something there. The only thing I can think of is maybe doing... Yeah, because even doing that, it's getting pretty close. But not as close as that one. But maybe I'll just do that and then just put some stairs over this side. Actually, no, I'll do it on the other side. Oh. Ugliest roofs ever. I'm sorry for whoever made that mod, but I just can't get into it. Okay, that might be a little bit too high. Let's just bring it down a smidge. And then tuck those guys in there like that. And of course we gotta get some railings on there too. I'll just... No. I can't do it. Let's just try a different wood one. Oh, let's try this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we need something for that guy, don't we? Oh, stuck. What if I chuck a little, like... I think I've got like a little... piece, like something they can land on. Far Harbor, miscellaneous. This one. Okay, there needs to be more in this. Perfect. And I can even chuck a little lamp on there. Yeah, is that gonna snap? Okay, and then let's chuck a lamp. Look at that. And those guys can land on it too. Perfect. Okay, let's save again. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from doing these, I don't know what you call them, the houses on the outside. I'm going to do the shop on the inside because we're going to do something down the below and then the building above. So I might give that a little go. I'm not exactly sure how it's going to look because it's going to be a bit of a different style. I think I might go for this style here for the upper story, which is the Snappy Builds the deco kit, the same one as this one over here and this one over here, just a different style. But we need to put down a floor that's going to mirror the structure below it. The floor I already have, so let's chuck that down now. Okay, so we got this one, I think that is, yep, that one there, and then we got that piece there. So it's like I guess it's like a cross shape here with those skinny pieces here. I have no idea how this is going to turn out, and it might look really bad, but we're just going to see how that goes. I might actually have to do I have to do another story, maybe? Maybe I have to delete this one. Oh, I can't, can I? That's a bit troublesome. I guess we could just use some standard stairs or something. Maybe something like this. But we can figure that out after I've done this area below. Oh, we need to lift it all up because of that grass, don't we? Okay, is that enough to... Not quite. I don't mind a little bit, but... Okay, let's quickly raise these up. Okay, and got to do the top floor as well. Oh. Okay, like that. I'm a little bit nervous about how it's going to look down below, actually. I guess we go back to the Snappy and just see what we have. I think I've got some shop fronts that might work, but it's a little bit difficult to kind of visualize, especially we've got this weird shape. Deco kit, I think it's lobby C. Let's go for like just a plain white, I think. Oh, that might work because we've got these big kind of pillory things, so let's just chuck a bunch down and just see how it works out. So maybe one of these at the front, one of these at the back. Like so. Come on, get into place. So it looks like our the height of our floor is not really working with this piece. I do really want to use it though. But these standard pieces, they don't want to work either, do they? They're just a little bit too high. Unless we just run it like that. And try and integrate it with the wall maybe. Let's just see how that works. And the rest of the space down below, I just want to add windows so that everyone can see what's happening. Okay, and I'm thinking... Okay, scratch that. I'm thinking like store here, and then we'll have to try and fill the other spaces out. So let's... We're gonna find a wall. I guess we can use the upper story walls as well for that part. So let's just do a plain wall there. Plain wall there. I might just do plain there as well because I can put shelves and stuff on the wall. That'll serve us well, I think. So I guess down here can be the most vital shops that one might need. Okay. And let's just see how this is going to work out, because it might look super jank and unappealing. Why is it so off? Did I not raise this properly? Okay, I'm going to delete this. I'm just going to do my own stairs going up, because something doesn't seem right with that. I think the height between that type of stairs and these pieces just does not work. Golly. Come on. Okay. Now we're going to start putting in some of these windows. Now I have to think how I'm going to do it. I might do maybe at the corners or like the each end of the cross, and then let me think. One there, one there, one there, one there, and then the rest. Oh, no. I might do it's either going to be a kind of a lofty roof, like a tall lofty roof, or yeah, I might actually do that actually. Actually, I might do that. Oh, we got one more. Okay, I think we covered. Yep. Let's see what kind of roofs we got. It's just too, like, I think this is just too, like, you know, how would somebody get this up there? Unless the building was already put there. You know, it was like survived the bombs or something. I might try a different roof for that. Maybe one of the warehouse ones or something. Just a little bit, something a little bit more jank. Okay, and let's do some trims. I might stick with the white theme here. Oh. Hey, is that right? No. No way. What are you doing, man? Did I just do the same thing? Ah. Good grief. Because I do want to get some of these, some of the foliage back in here. Come on, we're so close. Alright. I think we're good. I'm just going to raise up the floors ever so slightly, because that is really not gelling with me. Okay, so I need to figure out some stairs now, and I might just stick with what I had before, just that simple stairwell. I think I might have some a railing for that as well, so that should lend well. Okay, where's our stairs? This one here. And do we have some railing? Does that work with that one? Heck no. Do we have any railing for that? That doesn't work, does it? Okay, let's try another one. What do I have? Oh, maybe in Woody's. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh man. That could have worked in some of our other houses. Oh well. Live and learn, live and learn. Okay, if we get maybe this guy in like that, and then this one in like that. Oh yeah, there we go. Woodies, you've done it again. Where does that one snap? Okay. Look at that. And we did have some, yeah, we got this railing here. So let's chuck that one in there. And I'm gonna fill in the floor here, I think. So let's just put 1 and 2 for later. And this will need... I don't know, something like that. Maybe another one, just in case. Okay, let's put a floor in so we can maximize our... Maybe this whole thing will be a shopping center, so we can just put some simple ones downstairs, and then upstairs can be more shoppies. Okay, how does that work? Alrighty, shop there, and then maybe upstairs, shop there, shop there. Okay, and we're gonna do... How high do we want to go? How high? Do we go one more story? Or just do some kind of roof thing? Maybe I'll just do that. Do a kind of a roofy effect. That's glitching. Huh? I accidentally turned my num lock off. There's a gap there? No, we're all good. Okay, so I'm gonna do just maybe one room up here. Oops, we can't do that, can we? How much space do we have? Do we need, I mean? Because I want to put a kind of like a cover over these stairs so we're not... That's too close. So it'll be this edge here. Okay, so that's not too much. So back to the snappy, I guess. Oh, not that one. And let's just do a plain Jane wall. It's quite high though. Why is that not behaving itself? Come on, dude. Just work. I might do a window on this end. You know? So we don't need those railings anymore. But I might actually put those railings on the outside, because I don't like the look of it. Okay, so this can be the mayor's office. That's what I'm going to make it into. It's going to be the mayor's office. We can put a door so that we can get on the outside, have a walk around the place, and we'll stay there because I want to use the shell kit roof. So the roof for this one, if you put the parapets in, it makes it looks really good, but it definitely makes it look like these buildings have always been here, which I'm trying to avoid as much as possible. Arguably this one is no way they could do this, but I am gonna say that they, I don't know, had a super talented person that figured things out. Oh, we need one more for the... top here. Look at that. Perfect. And we just got to put those trims back up. So the mayor's office has a commanding view of the surrounding area. A great view of the kingdom. You can see the super mutants off in the distance. A lively bunch, to say the least. Why is that one funky? Get back! Okay, you're just gonna stay there, and then I'm gonna put some Woody's Wasteland rails up because they looked delicious. So satisfying when things actually good grief, snap. I was gonna say snap correctly. Get out of here. Okay, the shopping center and mayor's office is now complete. Look at this place. It's a proper little village now. Good grief. Okay, we gotta do the toilet. We got a couple of buildings over here as well, but they are kind of small. Not too sure what I'm going to do with this one. This might be utilities, so water and power. It's probably going to be a tower, I think. But we'll get, maybe the water pump will be on the bottom, so we can get a pipe through there and soak up some water. And then maybe put some power on top, I think. So, just because I want to try something different. Let's chuck one of these guys over here, and then this one. I'm thinking maybe just walls on two of the sides. Come on now. One there, one there. Well, that doesn't make sense, does it? Okay, let's do it around the other way. Do I have a single janky? Not really, no. Guess we'll go with this one here. Okay. And let's chuck in some supports. Actually, let's put in the water tank first because I don't actually know how big it's going to be. So let's go to the static objects and buildings. And let's look for, we want industrial and machinas. Okay, which one are we going to go for? Gonna go for the small one. Mebus. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so it is, but we can put stuff on that to raise it up. That is okay. Let's just see if it's in the middle. It's completely not in the middle. Sort of in the middle. Let's move it back so we can actually use the doorway. Something like that. And I'm going to put a pumpy thing, like a super... Ooh. That could work for us. But I'm going to angle it, I think. Not very exact, is it? Okay, that's kind of going into the thing, into the tank. Okay, that kind of works for us. It's going through the gap in the thing there. And coming up through there. Looks a little bit jank, but that's okay. But let's get a pump on this thing. Excuse me. Maybe just something simple like that. That one maybe. Let's just chuck that one going through like that. Oh yeah, that's okay. I don't really like it going through that wall though. We can just insinuate that it's going through like that, because you can't actually get around the back to see, so that's fine. Let's just fix up our shed now that we have the height. I'll probably put some like random bits and bobs in there just to fill in those spaces. Let's go for these big ones. They look like they could probably hold up a fair bit of stuff. And some cross beams. Oh, we're not quite there, so let's just lower that guy a little bit to about that. Still looks like we're okay. And let's chuck some kind of generator on the top. The generator room I might enclose, actually. So I'm going to do that, because I can get a ladder in there. Actually, no, I'll do it on that side, because I can walk in through here and then just climb up that way. But yeah, these posts are pretty gnarly. I might get rid of that one maybe, because the room's going to be enclosed, so you probably won't see it anyway. Yeah, I might do that. Okay. I might actually go woodies on that one. Get a window or two. And I guess because it's just a generator, so it can be a little bit janky up the top as well. I don't have to go hardcore with it. It is quite janky though. Like for reals janky. Can we keep the janky but then just do one of those? So it just like fills in some of those gaps. Okay, and just one last one here. Just get another piece. Chuck it in like that. Oh, we could have a wire. Hopefully we can get a wire for that guy to sit on. Or something for this guy to sit on. And let's just chuck any old roof on here. Not too fussed, to be honest. That's kind of a cool like overhang type. Let's do this one, but make it a little bit smaller. Okay, and something like that maybe. Oh, if we spin it this way, is that guy gonna sit on it? Ah, goodness me. If all else fails, just freehand it. hopefully we are somewhat plumb. Okay. I think I will enclose those walls actually. But maybe not fully. Maybe I'll just do it like I've got there, where like there's a top part kind of exposed, because I kind of want to show like what's inside a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit of visual interest. Okay, and which one do I want to go for? Just want this guy maybe. Quite hard to place those, to be honest. Okay. Happy with that. And hopefully, no, our crow is not sitting on it. Don't know what we're going to do with that one. Oh, they're so close. Maybe I'll have to do some like aerials or something like that. Okay, so that one is done. So we just got 2 more little buildings to do, and then we are finished with the exteriors. Might be a good opportunity to do a quick save. This one here, probably going to be maybe a Whispers, and then the last one will be probably a SOE pack one. So let's do a Whispers now. The door I will have to probably... Is that going to work? Oh yeah. Actually no, let's do a window one. I did have a window one. There we go. And let's do... again, we don't want to have windows on these sides, so maybe just on the front there. Look for our single pieces like that. Should we do a partition? Yeah, a little bit jank. A little bit dorky looking. Okay, and... Ooh, I've got an idea. Ooh, that was essential, ooh, wasn't it? We had our stairs over here. Does that work for us? Takes up quite a bit of space though. Okay, I might have to do a balcony. Come on. Yep, we're going balcony. Going balcony. I had a feeling I was going to have to do a balcony. But I don't want to cram like a ladder in there. And I don't want to do just a box. I want to have it kind of semi-interesting. But that's okay. I have an idea for the top floor. It's not going to be... what's the word? usable as like a room, if that makes sense. It's going to be mostly for looks, and hopefully it's going to work out. Maybe we can use this one. We can indeed. Let's just see if we can get it into the middle though. Oh, no. No. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm going to free place it. Hopefully that's not going through our wall. It is, but it's kind of right on the cusp of being acceptable to me. Why am I stuck? Okay, I'm just going to stick with that. I can live with that. Alright. So, oh, we can't have that. Ah, what am I going to do? Well, the floor might not work well for us. How much floor can we get away with? We can do that for sure, that for sure, and that. Not for sure anymore. Okay, next one is mods, grounded. This one, prefabs. No, it's gonna be roof. Okay, let's see what we got for this one. So that one's probably going to have to be over here. No, here. Because it's the largest section. And I guess we could use some of these floor pieces. I'm just trying to make like a kind of like a rooftop kind of garden dealio. We could... I wonder if we just cover the whole thing. I'm going to put up some like posts and then we'll just see if we can connect a bunch. And we don't have any floors, so that doesn't work out. Let's just do that many. Do another one over here. How come it doesn't want to go in the middle? I'm just going to put some floors in temporarily, just because I can use those snapping points. So I don't have to freehand it. Okay, that might not be a final because I have to deal with the it's not a complete square, it's like a funny shape, if that makes sense. Okay, and why is that not snapping? Oh man. See, it's not, doesn't quite work for us. But But if I do a wall maybe, what have we got? What do we have? Oh, that's kind of cool. Like the back wall could be like this. I might actually do that. Because we're going to have a balcony here anyway, so we can spice it up a little bit. But it just doesn't want to snap. Okay, do we have a corner piece? We do. Nice. Okay. Alrighty, I could do something like that. It's not the cleanest, but I can live with it. But I will have to change out these supports because they are too tall. And do we bring it down so it's in the same height as this one? Does that look a little bit better? Oh, it's like not covering anything. That is a bummer. But maybe we can do the same over here. Like so. That's kind of cool. But I need something to block it off now. So I'll probably have to just use a normal railing or something. Certainly an interesting looking building. I don't know if it fits the overall theme very well, but I don't think I've used these before, or I have very limited usage. But I am going to keep it. So this place is going to be some kind of crazed plant addicted person. Probably someone like me, to be honest, because I like to collect plants. And I'm not ashamed. Okay. Do we need this? Probably not. But we need to get a wall and some railings. Let's just do this one. Okay, this can be maybe a bedroom or something. Oh, we've got some windows to put in. Excuse me. I think I'm losing my voice. Alrighty. Oh, stuck. What's going on there? Let me just test it. Oh no, that's fine. Oh, I missed this part. Okay, I will do that, but let's move on to our last building here. And I also have to put in a toilet, but maybe I'll leave that for the interior stuff. Okay, down to the last one here. Let's chuck a doorway in here. like so, and I am going to go for SOE, just a simple one. Where are we? Here we go. And let's choose a different style. Let's get a different kind of exterior look. Maybe a darker one, maybe this one. Okay, I think one here. This is a regular wall, I think. We might need to go upscale to match our windows. It was this one here, wasn't it? Okay, so come on now. Behave yourself. Okay, that one there. And where we're going to put windows? Probably everywhere else. Do we have the tall one? One there, and one there. And let's go for some windows now. Okay, I'm going to do it. I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it. Or should I save that for the top story? No. I'll do this. There's a lot of texture on that thing. Okay, let's go back to our floor. Skippity skip. Skippity toilet. Okay. You, sir, go there. Go there. Okay, and need one of these guys to go there. And actually I might do another one because we've got to get some stairs in here somewhere. Maybe here? Is that enough room? We'll find out. And then let's get a couple of skinny ones. Okay, and let's use the Woody's stairwell because I like that one. Where is it? Here you be. Oh, it's tight. Okay, that might not work for us. Let's do what we did before. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I enlarged it. That's not what we want to do. I want to move it across. And I'm going to get some extra floor space on there. Like that, and just do a small little boom. Nice. Okay, a little bit of room to do something, and we need to put some more windows up, so let's go SOE again. Oh, completely wrong area. And get our windows. Do we want to be peeking into the neighbor's house? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. Fill in all these gaps here. And there was just a slight bit in the door there. Just a small little gap. Okay. Kind of covers it up, and because we got the clipping issue again, Let's just go boom. Very nice. Okay. Ooh. Didn't see that. And that might mean that we need a flat roof because we're gonna... I wanted a window, but you know what? I completely forgot I didn't even put a generator in there. That's for the interior. We'll do that for the interior. That's the next part of the video. It's probably going to be a long one because it's taking me a fair bit to do these buildings, I must say. Should we try a barn? Should we do a barn roof? Unpainted, I think. I don't mind so much if it's kind of overhanging. Don't mind so much about that. Is that gonna clip? I don't think it's gonna clip. I know how to get it to clip. This is a little trick. Well, that didn't work. Go on the inside. Come on. There we go. So that is now in line. So all we need to do is just lower it. Oh, too far. Okay, so that should be in line. Yes, looks to be. And I noticed that our roof over there is not exactly the right length, so that might give us some problems. But let's just finish it off here. Okay, and that works quite well with that, doesn't it? Perfect. Okay, I gotta do another one here. You can see my problem. So I will need to tuck it in quite a fair way, which might look funny on the inside. Looks okay there. Let's just see how this monstrosity looks. A little bit weird, but you probably wouldn't even notice. It's quite dark in this one, isn't it? And this stairwell is not quite playing ball. Let's try that. And can I move around it? I can. Just look at that view. Perfect. Well, this is how the village looks for right now. What a cute little town. I like this angle here where it's you know, it's like its own little island. Perfect. Okay, so the next step is I gotta do those toilets, and I gotta do interiors. I'll probably speedrun the interiors. They won't be too fancy, and we gotta do those shops as well. And I gotta think about some kind of defense so that nobody can just rock up into our little village here. So stick around for that, and we'll get this one finished in one go. Okay, let's speed run some interiors. But actually the very first thing I'm going to do is just quickly do our little toilet. It's going to be a shared toilet space. And for this one I'm going to go probably the Kuro tab. Just going to get some generic pieces. Let's make it completely... Let's do like a wet room. So we'll go with this sort of corrugated iron style. But I will have to do the doors separately, I think. Chuck that there. I might use, does that snap? No, it doesn't. Okay, we'll have to figure something else out. Let's just get some generic wood. Like so. Okay, let's go back to the typical ones. And I think I've got a single corrugated iron door. Here we go. One there, one there. I guess I can do a roof. I was just thinking if I should do the interior first, but that's okay. Let's get one of these. I'm just gonna lower it down a little bit. Okay. Grab some stairs. Just some easy breezy ones. Alrighty, and we're gonna go to the Woody's Wasteland because we can use some of the stuff in here. I think it's in decorations. Maybe? No? Plumbing? No? Here we go. Bathroom fixtures. Okay, let's get this guy in there. And I think we can just squeeze. Hey, get out of there. Something like that, maybe? Maybe let's just shuffle this guy over a little bit. Okay. Oh, actually, this might be... Does that sort of tuck in? No, it's a bit bigger. That won't work for us. Anything else in here that I can use? Bathtub? No, I'm gonna do a shower, I think. So for that I'm gonna go to Homemaker. No. Where was it? Was it CVC? Decorations. Household. No, is it bathroom? I don't know where it is. Okay, I'm gonna try Homemaker because I think it's in there. Interiors as we want. Okay, I'm gonna chuck one of these in. Where is it? I will get one of these as well. Come on now. Where's our shower? Grab some of this. I'll put a towel on the outside here. In the rain. Well, it wasn't in Homemaker. I'm just trying to think where it was. Must be CVC. Decorations, household. I don't know where this thing is. Okay, decorations, deco kit. There's a bathroom here. Come on now. Oh, finally. Good grief. Okay, so for this one, I think it'll just be a curtain. A little bit risque, but I might make that a little bit smaller because it's going through the floor there. Something like that. But then for the toilet, there is Whispers. They got a door. This one here. Which type? I kind of like that type. Okay, so that's quite big. Can we just to make it a little bit smaller. Kind of put it in the middle. How we're looking. Okay, and then if I just do a little gap filler. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah. Let's get a little door. I guess I could have done it on both of them, but I don't know. A curtain just seems more like, you know, the campgrounds. You get like those outdoor showers. That kind of just seems to fit better, I think. So the whole town uses this, which yeah, it's not great, but you know, post-apocalyptic. What are you gonna do? We are right next to the harbour, so you know, if the worst happens, then they can just find a quiet corner and do it into the ocean. Let's just get some of these guys in there. I must say, this is probably a pretty high-spec post-apocalyptic toilet and shower combo. Let's be honest, it's quite luxurious for the state of the world in this environment. Okay, so now we can actually start moving on with our interiors. So let's get to it. I'm just going to change the time of the day and maybe do a quick save. Okay, first off, I'm going to start on this side and I'm going to go to the generator. Not too sure, maybe this one here. I can't make it too big because it's obviously going to be an issue with weight. Just got to clear out these walls a little bit just so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Just turn that snapping back on. Just got to make sure it's not poking out the other side. I think we're good. And while I'm here, I'll do the ladder as well. Okay, so this one is called climbable ladders. There's actually several, I think there's like two mods called climbable ladders. They are different. I couldn't tell you which one this one is. You just have to do what I did and download both of them. But obviously that one has a handy kind of indicator of where you would, you know, initiate the climb and then where it's going to end up. So that's very good. Alrighty, so we can put these guys back. It's not in the middle. I can't select it again. That's okay. So let's focus on this one over here now. Alright, where are we going to put stuff? I'm guessing probably a bed up here, maybe in that corner. So let's just start with that. I'm going to go CVC because they got some cool cobbled together beds, which I really like. Let's try and find a skinnier one. Maybe one like this. Like so, and go to decorations. Let's get some stuff in the room. Like so, and there's gonna be kind of, I guess, a chair setup situation. I'm just not sure how I'm going to do that. What if I chuck a some kind of drinks table in the corner? And I'm going to go to find some other chairs because I'm not so keen on the CVC chairs. I really like this one. I use it quite frequently. How should we do this? Maybe one like that. And that was a little bit too big. Maybe another one like that. And can we get like just a little side table? Home, I think is the one. Yep, perfect. Like that. And while we're in this location, I might stick a standing lamp there as well. I think I'm going to utilize both the electricity and like candles and stuff. I think that kind of lends well. Let's look for some containers. I want something kind of small. That's going to block too much of our walkway, I think. What about over here? That's the trouble with these kind of places is the real estate is very small. It's hard to get things where you want them to go. Can we get one more container somewhere? These are all pretty big though. What about this one? Pretty big. What about this type? What do we got? Duffel bag, foot locker. Oh, we could do a steamer trunk maybe. But I'm just going to be a little bit sneaky and just make it smaller. Still gives you the look, just doesn't take as much room. Okay, down here, I'm going to probably put some kind of kitchen thing there. But while I'm here, before I forget, I just noticed that there is a window missing there. Okay, so underneath is going to be obviously storage. Maybe we can put we could put a table in the corner there. Let's do the CVC one again. Decorations, no, we want, oh no, that is correct. Living room, yes, yes. This one. This one is very nicely sized for this space, I think. So if we chuck that one there. And what else? Is there anything here we can also steal? We could do a bookshelf, but I might do a different bookshelf. Okay, what do we got here? We can do some kitchen stuff though. Most definitely. Maybe a small one though. Let's see. We are very tight for space. I gotta get a chair there and some kind of kitchen setup. So I might do that now. So in crafting, I think. Grab this one. I actually like to put this one as far as I can go through the wall so that the actual, like, you know, I would assume the smokestack or whatever is outside the house. Unless it's meant to be connected to some other pipes or something, I don't know, but that's just what I have decided in my mind to do. And let's just get a little bookshelf down here. I would assume that just for time's sake, probably keep the interiors fairly simple. I might move that over a little bit though, because I might get a little shelf or something. But let's get a chair for our table. Like so. And I think back to CVC. Let's just get some light down here. I'm thinking a candle for the table, if it's going to play ball. And just one for the wall over here. Because I want to put something there actually. Maybe I'll put it here. So let's go back to decorations. No, stores. Stores has got some good stuff that we can put on the wall. Quite like this thing, but that might not fit in this space. But let's get one of these. Goodness me. And let's chuck in. Oh, this is another good one. The only issue is that the that box there kind of goes through the wall if I do my system, which is not ideal. This one is just a little bit too big, maybe. Just ever so slightly, we can maybe work with it. Okay, hopefully that's not going through the wall on the other side. And there was a shelf that I wanted. It's one of these ones. There we go. Just wants to snap upstairs. I guess because everything is so close. Okay, I think that is pretty much it. We got a bed upstairs. We got lighting. I do need to connect the power though. And we got all this sort of stuff down here as well. And finally, let's put a door on here. We do have a little bit of a space on the inside, so I am going to do a door that fits with that. Not that one. Barn, middle, residential. Is that residential? No. It's just like a... Oh, it might be the wooden... Yep, here we go. Turn the snapping on. Wrong snap. So if you see the hinges on the outside, it typically means it's going to open towards you. So I want it to go the other way. So I changed the door. So now it should open and then sort of go towards the inside wall, because we did have a little bit of space there. But this one might actually go through the wall, unfortunately. Like that. I'll probably have to change that. But I'm going to keep it for now, because I want to keep moving. So that one is done. I'll leave this one here for last. We got a door on that already. So let's do this one. First we'll chuck in some couches, I think. With this CVC one, it'll double as a bed as well, so it kind of gives us extra sleeping spaces. Where is it? Beds, here we go. Sofa, here we go. Alright, maybe this one. Get that one like that. I can put a side table there. Let's see if we can get another table in here. Like so. And let's go for a container as well. What have we got? I don't usually put a safe in. Maybe I can put the safe in here. I'll put a side table on the other side maybe. If I've got room. Okay, I'm thinking kitchen stuff here. And that is in crafting, CVC. This one. Like that. And we want deco. Let's do some kitchen-y things. There's like a little, this thing here. Quite like this one. And I think maybe a drink set as well. I like the coffee ones. I'll grab that one. Actually, maybe I can put it on this table here. I was going to do a separate table, but that could work as well. Let's do some shelves. General trader. Yeah, maybe just a junk. A junky one. I guess that could go over here as well, right? Maybe I won't choose that one. It's just, it takes up quite a lot of space. I won't do meat. I could do drinks. Let's put that one there and just move that one over slightly. Maybe a little bit. Try to get some, get it close to each other. Alright, I need something to fill this corner. We could do... Let's see what we have here. Bedroom, we got the side table. That is eating into our walking space, but we should be okay. Anything else we can chuck it over there in the corner? Living room, garage. Let me think. Maybe something ornamental. I think I got some like little pot plants or something over here. Oh, that might be in garden, sorry. Garden. I might chuck a little one. It's kind of for outdoorsy things, but I don't have any other idea for that one. Okay, maybe I can stick a... Oh, we're gonna get some chairs going. Maybe I can put something there to look out the window. Something peaceful. Okay, we've got two chairs here because we've got the couch for one bed. Oh, can I even navigate around there? Yes. And we'll do a bed up here as well. I guess we can even get two beds up here. But let's go to CVC. Get another one. Might be a little bit too wide. I just want one that sort of fits in this space a little bit better. Okay, and let's do a container at the foot of the bed. Let's say we could do a duffel bag, or we could do that sort of steamer trunk. Don't even know which way that goes. Was there another one? I wanted a foot locker. Don't know where that is. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. And I'll choose a side table. Might grab one of these too. I can fit it kind of in this corner here. And let's try maybe one of these. Hopefully it fits. Oh, it's big. Get there in the end. And the walls are quite bare up here. I could do a sneaky little wall decoration. Something that is quite large. Let's just shrink it down a little bit. Let's choose a different frame maybe. Okay, something to look at. And do we want to get some lighting up here as well? Let's do just a table lamp over here maybe. And then downstairs, what do we have for wall? Yeah, maybe we can say that got some salvage. Okay, well this one I think I might make the door come out towards the exterior. And maybe I'll go for one of these kind of residential ones. I don't actually know which way this goes. What do we think? That's got to be the inside, right? Ha! No. Okay. I don't know if they have like a flipped version of this, so it might be going the other way. But I kind of like it. I kind of like this door. It's got that kind of bug screen thing going on. Yeah, that's okay. It's kind of good that it doesn't kind of impede in this walking area anyway. So I'm going to keep that. I'm going to say that one is done. Okay, we'll do a quick save and we'll move on to the next one. So this one, it's definitely going to need a door going inward. Preferably towards that corner too. I just don't know if I've got one that'll do it. Because I'll have to resort to that brown door again. I think Homemaker mod might have some alternatives. Let's just bring it out for now because I'm going to chuck something there. Okay, what are we going to do with this space? We could do... let me think. Kitchen table. And maybe a very small seating area. And then upstairs, not much. Maybe we could do a bed along here. And then something in this corner. Maybe another bed? I don't know. Let's figure this out. What kitchen are we going to go for? I think this one might kind of suit one of those newer ones. We could get a full bench in though. Let's try it. Homemaker. Let's see if we can, if it'll fit. It might not though. Surfaces, I think. Counters, cabinets. Let's try this one. Oh, that's close. Yep, I think it's going to work for us. Alrighty, let's see what we can get in there. Fixtures. I think there is one of these. Where would that go? Here? Oh. And can we get a sneaky fridge at the end there? I think we can manage it. Perfect. All in one. It looks a little bit funny. We've got some clipping going on, but that is okay. We'll get there in the end. So what are we going to do now? I suppose we should get a table in here because we need somewhere to eat. This looks too clean. It looks like the what do you call it? The Institute. Might just get one of these and just scale it up. Oh, where did that go? And get a chair. We could go fancy. Nah, let's just get this one. That might be need to go up a little bit. Okay. Okay, we might have to do the seating up here. Actually, no, I won't do that. I'll get something that actually would probably work in that space a little bit better. Let's do shelves mod. Should we do a big shelf with some decent stuff? Okay, and we could even get some chairs on either side. Something that's going to work. I did just use this one, but it's quite small, which is kind of good. But maybe we can just do a 1 and a 2. Okay. Hey, maybe we can get a shelf in there. No, container. Like a home. Is that too big? It's got nothing on it. I don't want to spend my time just filling it out. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep the pace. I'm just gonna use this one and just slightly make it smaller, so we can have room to open and close our door, which I can put in there now. Okay. And do we have anything I can chuck in that corner? I think I might do. If we go static objects and go miscellaneous. I thought I had like a little umbrella stand thing. Maybe I don't. Okay, CVC. Let's do decorations. See if they've got anything in here. Dead household. Oh, I guess we could just chuck one of these in. Okay, let's go upstairs. I'm going to put a bed over there, I think. Yeah, maybe I'll do a couch over this side. Where's our couch? Which one am we going to go for? Let's try something a little bit different. I don't usually go for this one. Oh, we can maybe even do 2. Look at that. And of course we got to do our deco kit. Where is it? Get a coffee table. Always good to have a coffee table. Makes it look more professional, doesn't it? And bedroom. Let's go for weapons. Okay. This one, because it's got a kind of a big central room thing happening. Let's just get a single light right in the middle here. And should we chuck one of these? No, it's a little bit too much maybe. Maybe we could do this. Oh no, because the shadows it generates is really weird. Maybe I'll just do a simple kind of one like that. And we probably need one over here too. Okay, sorted. Perfect. And it doesn't affect our cupboard there, so that's good. So that one is officially done. Oh, if you didn't notice, I also put trim at the top of these, the ones that don't have like a proper roof, gable roof. I just thought it just finished it off a little bit better, because from further away it just looked a little bit funny where it just kind of ended. Okay, on to the next one, and we definitely need a bench outside because we've got a nice porch here. Let's go for a reclaimed street bench, because there were this type of bench was in the original location anyway, so that's good. And we got to do some kind of pot plant. I think I might try a different one this time. I think I have it in miscellaneous. We got some aquariums that don't really fit in the theme. Got some doggos, we got some flags, benches, more aquariums, more animals. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Let's do a couple, but I'm going to make them a little bit bigger. And maybe I'll do a fan on this side. Fern, I should say, not a fan. Let's get a big one. Nice. It's looking inviting. Okay. I think maybe this one I'll do fire related instead of electricity. And let's do a welcome mat, the first one of our settlement. Let's chuck another mat here. It just sort of breaks up the wood texture a little bit better, I think. Okay, this one's going to be an interesting one because I just realized that this is just basically floating. So I'm going to put a wall in there because I don't like that look. It is going to use up some of our space, but it needs to be done, unfortunately. Actually, let's just do this small one. And we'll just reposition that one like that. Is that touching the floor? Okay, let's just do sort of in between. It kind of looks like it is. Alrighty, it's kind of blocking our window, a little bit funny looking there, but that's okay. Now, what are we going to do? Are we going to do... I think it makes sense to have like bedroom up here. Just while we're here, it's a little bit dodgy just having that open like that. Roll out of bed and off onto the stairwell. Stuck. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Maybe a couch this way. Kitchen table. I know this is a little bit formulaic, but I am intending to have this video not 4 or 5 hours long, so we have to sacrifice some. Yes, I think interiors is kind of my, I think personally, probably one of my weaker things to do. Let's grab a chair for our table, which we'll need for sure. Let's get one of these fancy chairs. Is that too much? Too close maybe. Yeah, might be a little bit too close. Yeah, let's just get a simple folding chair. Maybe a double. Chuck a longish table, I think, in that corner if we can. Yeah, interior's not my favorite. There are some super talented interior people. You know, you see them videos posted. A few in my Discord, I must say. They are let's just say I'm a little bit envious of their interior design skills. They also have more patience than I. Probably got a bit of that ADHD, I think. Let's just do a simple kind of the typical one. Might have to try and get that in the corner though. Like that. Okay, and there is a CVC deco shelf that I want to nab. Nope. No, it was in stores. Oh, I can use this one now. Got some clear space up there. Come on, do your thing. Which one is it? This one. Okay, a little bit wonky there. It's all sorted now. I think downstairs, I don't know if we have enough room for a coffee table. Let's just do a bookshelf instead, just to kind of partition that stairwell a little bit. We'll just get a small one. I think I already used that one, so let's use that one. Oh, wrong way around. Okay. Alrighty, let's do upstairs. And we could probably do something here. What do we have? I think there's a really small one. Yep, here we go. Do we go really small or do we go like... Maybe we can just spice it up with this thing. And I might chuck a candle on that one. Okay, upstairs, let's do a shelf. Okay, I'm going to chuck a home container here. I'm just going to make it a little bit smaller though, because that is a little bit too big. Okay, and I might actually do a legitimate bed. Maybe a cot. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Don't know the name of the mod. I'll put it up on screen if I remember for you. And since we've got space up here, I might just do a little chill out chair. Let's see, what do I have anything I can chuck on that thing? Let's do decorations, space deco, bedroom. Toys, not really applicable. I think maybe this could work. Don't know why you'd have a ashtray just sitting there. Oh, why is that not doing that? Okay, gotta do it manually. Alrighty, and let's just do a couple of chairs outside as well. What looks like an outside chair? This one. A 1 and a 2. While we're here, I might do that doorway from the Whispers extra pieces. The one that's too big. Is that the right one? Closet pocket. Which one did I use before? Is it this one? I think it's this one. So I just made it a little bit smaller. It does intersect the wall unfortunately, but it mostly looks okay. And then I'll just get a space filler cap thing. Gap filler. Here we go. Just do a little one maybe. Just turn the snapping off and just do it ourselves. Try and hide it on the outside. Okay, it's pretty tight, but there we go. Oh nice, doesn't clip with the chairs there. I always have those kind of like mental pauses. Don't know why. It's like gaps in my thinking for some reason. What's going on there? Fire. Okay, let's do one of these. Do we need one up here? Definitely one down here. Might need one up here. Let's just do a wall mounted one. I think that's kind of in the middle, is it? No, a little bit off. And we'll do one downstairs as well. Probably centrally located. Like here. Hopefully it covers most of the room. And finally we need a door. Let's do a... We've got a little bit of room, so we could do an inside one. Actually no, we'll do an outside one. Let's just go for a standard coloured wood door. Let's go green. Oh, where did that go? Oh, excuse me. Here we go. Perfect. Alrighty, I'm going to call that one done. On to the next one here, and I might keep this one just a little bit simple. Shall we do a theme? Let's say this is the town drunkard. Thankfully our CVC mod has plenty of things to choose from. So I'm just going to do an armchair kind of right in the middle here. And then this place is going to be peppered with junk of the alcoholic variety. Let's go for deco kit. There is a couple of fridges we could do right at the end, I think. Okay, which one is the most? Maybe that one? Definitely this one. Okay, we gotta put it right next to the... no, let's tuck it under the stairwell here. Oh. Okay, because I'll put a side table next to that. But there are some more... What's this one? Bottles. Let's put that on the outside. It's kind of the recycling. Not that we would be recycling here, but there we go. Let's do that there. Another container of bottles there. Let's do some drink sets. We got to do the bottles on the floor. Let's chuck another one over there. Do we have some more on the floor, like messy ones? This is a loft, so that one's got to have... Oh man, imagine that. A loft for the drunk guy. It's not going to be a good mix, is it? Okay, let's do a bucket of... I don't know why that would be up there, but drunk people do weird things, don't they? Bottle up on the fridge there. This guy's like, hey, where's my rum? Where did I put my rum? Anything else? Okay. Was there any other drink related stuff? Oh, didn't we have... No, that was in the shopping tab. Let's do that as well. The crates. Let's get a bunch of crates in here. Let's do that one on top again. Don't know why that would be up there, but... Anything else? Oh, got to do some food, so maybe this guy's just got it on the floor. Oh my gosh. I think there was also in the deco kit, there was like a dining table, not a dining table, sorry, a lounge. Oh man, can't even think. Coffee table. They had some drinks on it. Which one is it? No? Maybe I was wrong. Oh, goodness, I can't even see. Oh, that would have been cool. Oh well, too late. Let's just find a place for this. But he needs a, he or she needs a table. Could just be a small one in the front. And actually let's get some of these bottles. That's too big. Okay, let's put the food on there instead. Okay. Upstairs. Let's get the mankiest looking. Is that the mankiest? Not really. I'm pretty sure there was like a super gross looking one. This one. This is like the Raider one. Let's put it off center. And was there also a sleeping bag? There is. Let's do a random sleeping bag on top for those chilly nights. Okay, we got the beer bottles. And let's do fire, because that always mixes, doesn't it? Let's make it really dangerous in here. Let's just put a fire barrel right in the middle of there. That might be a bit tricky actually. And let's chuck this on the other side. Okay. This person knows how to party. Probably needs a bit more junk in the corner there. What do we have? Dead lighting. Patchwork miscellaneous. What do we have? It's got to be something random. A traffic cone? Steal a traffic cone? Oh, I know. Company. Okay, let's chuck that door. Which way is that going to open? Okay, hopefully that's going to work for us. Okay, it's not going to fall over, is it? No, it's solid. Alrighty. The party house is complete. Let's stick with the same theme. Maybe with this one. What could this theme be? Let me think. This has got kind of like a hunting cabin vibe. Should we just go hard out with the hunting stuff? Okay, that's going to be the thing for this one. So, first things first, I'm going to go to the food store again. And there was those meat themed ones. Okay, which one am I going to go for? I'll chuck it. Oh, I can't chuck it there. Because we've got a walkway right here. Unless it's a really small one. That one is probably too big. Oh, it might work. Okay, we're gonna say, I don't know what the name of those mutant dogs are. But those super mutant dogs, we're gonna say that's a leg for one. I don't know if it is, it's probably a Brahmin, but we'll go with that. And we've got plenty of meats here. Let's go for where we're gonna hang these up, because we need a place to cook them. So let's do one of these over here. Maybe we can have a meat corner. Okay, I've got to figure out how I'm going to do this. I might have to go for a metal rod from a fence or something. Let me think. Where's our fences? Chain link. Here we go. It's probably a little bit too big. Let's do one more. Okay, let's spin this guy. Try and get it somewhat 90 degrees. Okay, it's still way too big. Okay, I want to sort of try and get it hooked into our post here. I just don't want it sticking out of the house. Is that even straight? Yeah, kind of. Let's have a look. Just want to see if it's not. Oh, it's pretty tight here anyway, so I don't think it's going to be an issue. No, we're all good. We're all good. Okay, we've got to start putting some meat on this thing. CVC had the here, but I know that we have other ones as well. I just don't know. Must be in decorations. Interior. Oh, we've got to get our bucket of oysters as well, because this person is a full-on carnivore. Do I have hanging meats? I have it somewhere. Okay, I found it. It was in the static objects and buildings. So this is what I was looking for. Some meat on hooks. And I'll grab that CVC one as well. Let's do one going the other way. And CVC. This one. It is quite a manky looking here, I must say. Actually, can we just move it over slightly so we can get more stuff in? Because I might do fish as well, because we are surrounded by the water. So for that one, I'm going to go to the G2M mod. And we got a Far Harbor DLC version. And let's go for... Is that going to fit? Might be way too big. Okay, we got to go for a small one. That's okay. And I think it was a bucket of fish too. Oh, should we do one of these hanging off there? Bucket of fish. Let's do a couple. Nice. And let's do another one over there. This place would stink. Okay, and we need... So that's this cooking spot. Let's do... It's a bit tight there. Let's just do a... Should we do a business table? There's that kind of... This type. Oh, CVC's also got wall meat as well. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So this guy's got a pretty simple setup over here. CVC with the wall meat. Look at this, good grief. It's even way too big for this kitchen. Okay, let's just shrink this guy up a little bit. Madness. Pure madness. And we've got to give something to this. Oh, they got a meat cutting table. No, I'm going too far. We've got to do a barbecue though, definitely. Okay, is that a meat one? Looks like it. It's a bit hard to see when it's all lit up green like that, but here we go. Look at that. And was there anything else here? Do we need some spices and things? I don't know what this is, but do we even have room? Not really. Okay, I think that's enough for downstairs. Let's go upstairs. I guess this part is just where they sleep. So let's quickly get a bed in here. My tummy is rumbling. Okay, and we probably need some kind of gun thing on the wall there. Okay, and of course we do need the plethora of animals that have been slaughtered. There's always one guy in the town, eh? That does this sort of thing. I won't do the domestic pets. I think that's kind of a little bit too far. This one's kind of funny. Let's put that one over the bed. And maybe another little one at the top there, if there is another little one. Yeah, we'll just do another ghoul. Should we do gorilla? That's probably a little bit unlikely, so let's just not do that one. Any more in here that might be good? I'm just trying to stick with ones that are you probably would find about the place. Okay, I think that'll do it. Maybe we'll just do one of these on the outside. If we got room. Would that survive the elements? Probably not, would it? Okay, we probably do need a stag somewhere. Goodness me. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Chuck that one there instead. Hopefully we can navigate the steps. Okay, maybe I can't do that one. Let's put that one up there instead. Gosh, that's way too big. Let's just find a small one. Okay, we'll chuck that one. No, didn't I already have that one? Yes, okay. Okay, I think that one's sorted now. So the bedroom's a little bit bare. Let's chuck some kind of military-esque. Spin around. Where we got room? Don't really have much room here. Is it missing a window? I think it is. Okay. Got to fill in the window. Back to whispers. Extra pieces here. And windows. This one. And this one. Brilliant. Okay. Let's get some doors in this place. We'll go metal. This guy's probably... Oh no, that's FSC. Don't do that. If you're unaware about this mod, it creates cells. So you basically chuck a door anywhere you want and it will... Actually, it's probably a little bit too intense. Make a new cell for you so you can start building an interior or do whatever you want. It's a very cool mod. I haven't really explored it that much, so I hope to do that in the future. But I think this one is now complete. The hunter, butcher, whatever, in the village. I think this is our last one, and then we just have this shop and Mayor's office. So let's get into this one. Okay, because this building's a little bit fancier, maybe we'll do something a little bit nicer. Okay, that will be the door. Actually, is there a red? No, there's only orange, isn't there? There's no red. Okay, let's do white maybe instead. Alright, let's get into it. So maybe this one will be more luxurious, so let's start off with the bedroom here. Do we have room for this vault bed? We do. Don't know where the closest vault is to this place, and I don't know how they managed to score this bed, but there we go. This isn't real life. It's okay if things don't make sense sometimes. Yeah, let's get some storage up here as well. Maybe one of these ones because it's kind of small. And that'll do us. Maybe get one of these for the corner here. Okay, and let's get some lighting while we're here. So let's do a... Oh, maybe they found a really nice lampshade here. I think maybe it would make more sense if it was like on the bed. So let's do a standing one. Maybe beside this bit. Like so. I'll get some CVC stuff up here. And we've got to have some... Should we do posters? No, this place would be more in line with this kind of thing, I think. Oh, we don't have any more walls to chuck stuff up. Okay, maybe another one here, and we'll do another one over here. Okay, let me just adjust my chair here. Now I got to think kitchen. I might use that. I might do what we did in the other house actually. So off to the homemaker mod. Where was it? Furniture, surfaces. Let's go for yellow. Okay. Okay, and we'll go... Oh, maybe is that the right one? Home. Where's our yellow one? I'm going to do something a little bit different for the oven. But maybe this person has a... actually no. Because I need room for a table and some kind of seating arrangement. So maybe we won't do that. But maybe we can get one of these guys in there. Okay, and let's do a black couch because they... Do we even have a black couch here? No, okay, back to the start. Couches, black couch. I'll try and tuck that one in under there, like so. Okay, and we need a table. I'm thinking getting it as close as we can to that other wall there. Is that too big? Might be, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, and we'll get a couple of chairs tucked in there. Shelves, let's get some reading material. Is that too close? Okay, let's put it on this side. If we put a shelf there, we can put a very small chair next to it. That's comfy. And we'll try and get the door to open out this way, so as not to impede our movement. Okay, and I wanted to get the... I have to remember where it is. I think it's in decorations. Okay, it was in crafting. So clearly it's the wrong color, but that's okay. It's all stacked for me. Looks a little bit funny with that yellow coming through, but that's okay. And let's get some decorations in here. What have we got for utility sets? It's taking up quite a bit of space, that's okay though. I think the downstairs is pretty much sorted, but we need some lighting in here. Maybe I'll just do that normal... Oh no, because we got the nice Art Deco style. Where is it? Do I have it? Oh, here we go. Like so. Oh, we've got to put stuff up here. Bedroom? What do we got? Bedroom's got weird ones. I don't know why. They... A bunch of money and like toys and things. It's kind of interesting choice. I don't know. Maybe they got a toy collection. Okay, so that one's got electricity. I think we're all sorted. Oh, I think I put the door around the... That's not very convenient, is it? Okay, we're not going to choose that door because that is not going to work for us. Because if I turn it around the other way, it's going to like hit into something as well, I think. So we're not going to do that. So I need to have it turn outwards, but then have the handle on the right side. Oh, we got a red door. Okay, it kind of suits, doesn't it? Perfect. Alrighty, we are on the home stretch now. That one is now done, so we just got to focus on this. I'll probably just use the CVC mod to do all the shops, because it has a whole bunch of stuff in one go. So let's just put some stairs on this. I just noticed that's kind of floating, so let me fix that. Okay, we're back from a quick save, and while I was gone, I just quickly put in these trims just below here to match the building. I did it because the what do you call it? I don't know what you call it. The foundation pieces that I chose, they didn't quite line up with these walls, so I just thought I'd try and fill in those gaps in the style that kind of fit the overall aesthetic, so that's why I did that. So now we can move on to our stores in here. I'm not entirely sure what's going to go where. Probably this will be a general trader because it's got quite a large spot, and maybe this area over here can be some kind of cafe bar or something. Maybe a bar. Let's go bar. So where should we start? Let's go homemaker. Let's go furniture. We got surfaces over here. We do have some cabinets and things. We've got, I think they have a skinny bench. Here we go. There's a brown one that's a little bit skinnier. I'm trying to save on space. That might work for our general trader. Oh, I just noticed we've got a trim poking its way through there. Hopefully that's not... Okay, it's an extra piece, don't worry about that. But we want this one here. So I'm just going to tuck this one over here. And we can assign someone to that later on. Okay, and we need some tables. I initially said that these look too clean, but I might just utilize them here. But tight on room actually. Let's do another one over here in the corner. And maybe this side can be dedicated to standing or the stools instead. It's even straight. Okay, and we could probably stick one more over here near the door. What about in the middle? We are quite tight on space actually. This is actually quite hard to navigate. Let's just leave it at that then. Okay, I could have actually stayed in that mod actually. Let's get those orange chairs. Do one there. One there. Could probably get away with one over here as well. Oh, alarm's going off. Okay, and get some stools over here. Quite like these ones actually. Let's do 2 per table. Maybe we can actually add a partition. I think I have a partition. We could use... I don't know how it's going to look, but we could use these ones from the Whispers extra pieces. Let's just see what these look like. Okay, not the worst in the world. Is that semi-straight? Not really. Just to kind of divide between the two shops there. Oh, this one. What I might do is just do that. And let's keep the same style. Like that. And ooh, it does not like that. Okay, it's not going to work out. Let's do it on this side instead. Because they're going to have shelves there, so that might not work out actually. Can I do it on the inside? Okay. It's very tight. Just going to do the step change down a little bit. Oh, that partition's like right up against the stairwell there, the railing. Okay, let's get some decorations in here. Let's go... Oh, we probably need one of these, don't we? Don't know how bright that's going to be, we'll have to find out. Okay, let's jump over to CVC. And shops. Food and drink. Let's see, standing coffee, standing counter probably. I think they lean forward, so let's just do that. And drinks, we are gonna go with one of these. And let's chuck one of those maybe in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy with the... Oh, these are cool. Okay, so we'll go beers down below. And then we'll go top shelf spirits. Maybe we can do colas on this side. And then we'll do all the spirits and things on the top. And anything else we can chuck up there? I think that's okay. Maybe we can get a poster. We'll get one of these posters. What's that? Martini? Cocktails. Okay, let's shrink this one down. Jeez, it doesn't want to do it, does it? Okay, perfect. Alright, so that's the bar done, and this side is going to be our general trader. So let's just get the desk over here. Is that straight? Not really. Okay, what do we got here? General. We'll have this person sitting down, I think. It is quite big. Let's just do a sneaky and just make it smaller. nobody will probably notice. Can't you see, is that straight? Relatively. This person can just have a little smoky over there. It's a little bit hard to figure out exactly where I'm going to put stuff actually. I guess I could use these partitions actually. Could have a double usage. Goodness me. Does not want it to behave on this one. Gonna have to place it manually, I think. Like so. This one looks mostly okay. Maybe just bring it down a smidge. And this one looks quite good too. Just need it to do that basically. And then I can do the rest. Using place everywhere mod. Is that about right? A little bit off. I think they're all a little bit off, but that's okay. And we can get some more junk over here. Like so. Let's get something in the table. Let's get something over here. Just scatter things about. Oh, I think there was a bigger table, wasn't there? Nope. Okay, I'll have to find something else to fill some of these spaces. Let's go to the very end. I think there's an extra bit. Oh yeah, I've got this thing here. It's pretty weird. Anything else? Car bits and bobs. We're going to say we stole that from the park that we're building on. I could probably use this somewhere. Okay, what else do we have? I want to put something... We'll do apparel and stuff upstairs, I think. I guess they sell furniture as well, right? Containers, maybe? I'll put something on top. Let's go to Deco, Space Deco, see what we have. Kitchen, garage, gas cans. I guess that kind of, we could fit that somewhere. Not really. Okay, what about garden? Probably a little bit too big. Oh, I guess we could do some plants. Kind of a weird spot to put them, but it's alright. And let's see if we can get something on the wall there. Okay, let's move that over. very finicky. Come on, here we go. And probably get a couple more down here as well. Poster, ghost, poster, snooker, pictures. Ah, just something interesting to look at. There we go. So I think that spot is basically done. I don't like this wall. What's going on? Okay, let's do a... Does it fix our problem? I think it does. Let's just do a generic light. And I'll just do a disc lamp or something. Alrighty, general store is done. I'm going to do a quick save and then we'll do the upstairs and then try and finish this thing off. Okay, so for the upstairs I'm probably going to do clothing and then maybe security related, like guns and things. Let's start off with apparel. Oh, is that poking out? It is indeed. Oh well, I don't think you'll notice that much. Let's do one down there. Can we get another one in? Not quite. Okay, I'm gonna shrink this. I might do all of them actually, because I'm pretty desperate to get as much as I can in here. Come on. I'm just going to do that and then do that and hopefully it will play ball. Let's just do it manually here. Okay, a little bit wonky. Let's try this. Okay, and let's get a couple more. Where are these positioned? So that's more or less where it is. Let's have a look. Maybe slightly down. A little bit more. Can't quite tell. Okay, that one's at the... where the window kind of divides there. Okay. And let's do some... let me just see what else we got here. Let's do like... oh, we got quite a bit of space over there. So what if we do... we could do an armor section as well. So let's chuck this in. Actually, where are we going to put the person? Maybe in the corner there. Let's just put this there. Probably need one of these too. Just gonna get this guy a little bit closer. Let's get one of these. We could put it next to the whatchamacallit, the where the shop assistant stands. Okay, anything else we want to grab? Let's do armor on the other side there. Is it just me or does this look kind of tiny? I don't know. And it's kind of a good little spot we can start building in our defensive area. So maybe the guns can be there, and then our salesperson can be there. Okay, oh, we could do medical as well. It's kind of on theme, isn't it? Let's just do some of these maybe. I might do ammo on the other side. Something interesting to look at. Okay, let's just move these over then. Kind of need a ladder to get up there. Okay. Might leave that space. Where's our weapons? Get this guy in the corner there. Okay, and where we're going to stick this ammo. A little bit too skinny there. Maybe we can do it on this wall instead. Okay, maybe one more if it's going to fit. This is ammo corner. Okay, let's do some weapons here. A little bit hard to navigate this actually. Let's just try and make it smaller. These are quite large pieces. Can you get through there? Not really. Let's just move this one. Okay, let's just move it over maybe. Okay, so we got our weapons corner, we got ammo, got armor. This side's a little bit bare, so we're gonna put the clothing stuff. I think I've got some more clothing stuff I can do. So what can go here then? Okay, let's go to the space deco. Oh, where is it? Why there's a toaster for clothing? I don't know. Okay, and we can say that these can be nailed to the wall here. Come on, don't do that. Okay. We can do maybe shoes over here. Give some booties. Okay, let's put in our shelf there. So, sorry, our counter. Quite like that one I used downstairs actually. I just don't know if it's in this one. It is indeed. Okay, so that counter maybe, because we need to navigate around it to walk past stuff. Like that. Let's just put that aside for now. I'll just tuck in, turn the snap off. Tuck in one of these maybe. It's quite tight. But if we assign someone to it, they should go and stand there. And maybe put this one more prominently over here. Let's just move this one over here instead, because we can have the men's wear, women's wear over here, and then this one that doesn't really fit, maybe standing here. Okay, let's just set the day again and get our counter for our weapons and armor. Okay, and just before I forget, because we didn't have anything for these guys, let's do guns and ammo just very quickly. Can't see. Get some stuff on the counter there. Some more ammo stuff. And a nice little display. Okay, and finally, apparel deco. Let's hide. Is that going to work for us? No. Okay, let's just hide that. Oh. Like that. Anything else I can put on there? I don't know if this one actually has a lot of stuff that I can put on top, unfortunately. But let's go into the deco, because I think there was some. Yep, here we go. Perfect. We can do like, and just need one little thing in the corner there. Hee hee. Hidden. It's getting a little bit cluttered. Maybe I'll get rid of that one. Yep, perfect. Okay, and we need some lighting in here. Just simple lighting, I think. Let's go one above this guy. And one above this guy. Can't really tell if that's in the middle. Oh well. Probably not. No, it's over here. Alrighty, so shops are done. Let's tackle the mayor's office. And I can't get up the stairs. That would be why. I better sort that out then. Okay, so I have fixed the floor there. So hopefully that'll work for us. I'm just going to quickly put that up there. And I'm going to put a doorway in actually, because I think some security up here would be good. Hopefully this door is going to fit. No. That's okay, I can use the gap filler. The good old gap filler. A little bit ugly, but it'll work. Okay, and let's get a couple of doors while we're here. So I'll make this one open towards me, so that way. Like that, and then this one, let's do it the other way. Like that. But I will just move that out for now because I'm going to put some stuff outside. So, what are we thinking? Maybe it's got to be a desk, right? So, oh, CVC has a nice one. I think it is in living room. Scroll to the end here. This one. Nice big desk with some. That opens that way. Yeah, it's not gonna. Hopefully that table's not gonna. Sorry, the door not gonna hit the table, the desk. And let's put. Let me think here. This can be a little spot they can kind of hang out, I guess. So let's do a coffee table and we'll get some chairs. I really hope that doesn't hit. Okay, I might spin that door around actually, just so we get more room in here. Okay. And we need a couch. Oh, wrong tab. Couch. Alright, and let's just put something on the wall here. Let's do one of these guys. Make it all official looking. We don't really have any other walls, do we? Oh well. So that's the mayor's office, pretty much sorted, I think. And let's chuck this door back now. And let's just do... Probably won't fit with the style so much, but let's go for one of these And anything else up here? Not really. Resources, no. Bathroom, external. I think that's about it. Lockers, no. Okay, keep it simple then. Alright, so I think that building is now complete. Before I wrap it up, I do want to add some defenses and maybe some trees back in because I did delete a fair bit. I know this video is probably getting a bit long, but I'll try and do that as quickly as possible. Okay, so for the plants, I'm probably going to stick with Homemaker. It's got some nice greenery. It's got some nice foliage. I like these ferns. So I'm just going to stick them kind of in the corners of buildings and things. Trying to keep it from intersecting too much. We're going to go crazy with the ferns. I'm going to do some, I think I'm going to do flowers as well. I'm going to say that this community is big on their foliage. Okay, what else we got? Oh, I do like these, but it might be a little bit too big. But if we can kind of insinuate that it's kind of cascading out from the side of buildings and things. Let's just see. Try not to get them. Do we have like a taller one? Okay, I'm going to do some flowers then. Just mix it up. I'm really hoping that they're not going to intersect our building so much. I'm not too fussed with how it looks, like see how it's kind of floating. Like you gotta be pretty close to it to notice, and I really don't think you will be, so. It's kind of good that the, like most of the houses are kind of lifted up. Let's see. Because we can just put like roses and stuff down without kind of affecting or like it popping through the floor so much. If it does a little bit, that's fine. Okay, any more? Maybe one more here. Okay, let's get some trees in here. Now I'm probably only going to chuck in some of these kind of smaller ones. And they're going to be all wonky. Because I don't want them to touch the, go through the walls of the building, so hopefully we can kind of mitigate that. Let's just see. That one's kind of going that way. Hopefully. Yep, we're all good. That one's kind of a good one actually. That one might be going through. Okay, if that fails, we can just shrink it a little bit and then reposition it. Let's see if we can try some from the outside here. Let's see. That one's kind of leaning that way. We're too close to our meats. Okay, I might spin this one or angle it. Okay. Oh. That might be going through the wall, but probably not enough to justify getting rid of it. Okay, that one's definitely... Oh, did I shrink that? Or was that just glitching? Looks like it's okay. Yeah, it's going through the wall. Okay, move that one sideways. Still might be through the wall. I don't so mind about this other house because that guy was crazy about plants anyway, so... Okay, that might be okay. I kind of like this one actually, it's quite bushy. That one is fully blocking our doorway, so we can't use that one. Any more? It's kind of hard to tell which way it's going. Let's just keep pushing it this way. It's quite an extreme angle, but it's away from the... It looks like it's falling down. Okay, I think I can get away with that one. Alrighty, I think that's probably it. I wonder if we can get just one tree sort of coming up out of the whole thing. The whole shebang. Maybe not. Yeah, just a little bit, maybe a little bit too tall. What about one of these maples? Is this a maple? Oh, this one might actually work. Okay. Let's just make it a little bit smaller here. And I'm going to try and stick it over here. Okay, it's definitely in the ground. Oh yeah. That works alright. Well, we've reintroduced some greenery, which is perfect. So the final thing is just putting in some... I'm just going to do a very simple kind of gate situation. Not quite in the right spot. And I'll do the same over this side. Oh, I need to speed up my movement speed. She's a little slow. Oh, we're off a little bit. Let's fix that up. Okay. Very good. Let's see what we have for gates. I might just do a simple chain link. Do we have auto close? Here we go. Okay, one there, and we'll chuck another one on the other side. And for the final thing, I'm just going to do a little sneaky and put a generator so we can get all of our lights lit up. So I'll do that quickly, and I'll put some settlers in here, and then we can have a quick final look around. Well people, we are nearing the end of this video, and unfortunately disaster has struck. So I have actually been using the Conquest mod for several years now, and I don't recall having this issue in the past, but it seems to be plaguing us here. I have been trying to finish off this settlement and assigning settlers to certain tasks within the settlement, but none of them want to play ball, and I have looked online for a fix, and unfortunately I haven't been able to figure it out. So I can assign settlers to this settlement, and it'll show that they are assigned to the settlement, but I cannot assign them to specific tasks like, you know, that person over there actually manning the counter. And it affects not just sort of mod placed jobs, but also the typical vanilla jobs. So I've put in just a typical trader post or whatever, and I cannot assign anyone to it. Now the mod will allow me to assign them for a split second. For instance, I have a mat down here for a guard position, so a guard would sort of stand here and keep watch. They'll do it for a split second, and then they will basically leave their point and just start walking off like they have no assigned job. So thus far, and of course we have issues like that where they just do random stuff. I encounter this sometimes with mods, but then a quick kind of change in the time, like just I can wait for 1 hour and everyone goes back to their jobs. So it's not really a big drama, but it seems like with this Conquest mod I cannot do any of that. And again, I have been using Conquest for many years, and I can't remember having this problem in the past, so I do not know what's happened since, or if it's conflicting with some kind of update or something. I do not know. So at the very least we can say that this has been a good exercise in design. It's a kind of bittersweet thing because I really wanted this thing to work. But I haven't invested that much time in it. Basically, what I've shown you on screen is how much time I've spent on it. So it's an unfortunate ending, and I guess what you can take from it is don't use Conquest. I also use the Commonwealth GEC project mod, and that gives you a whole bunch of new kind of spots to build within the Commonwealth. And with that one, I have not had any issue assigning settlers to any jobs or anything like that. So as far as I'm aware, that one is okay for doing this sort of thing. And unfortunately, this particular area does not fall within the GEC project mod, hence why I've used Conquest here. Typically, in the last maybe 6 months, I haven't actually used Conquest, but previously I had, so I don't know exactly what's happened there. Whether that's a legacy thing or a next gen update, I have no idea. But just take that as a kind of a warning. Use Conquest at your own peril. I think I might have mentioned that in the beginning of the video, and I probably should have heeded that warning, but I just wanted to build in this spot. And I mean, the settlers are assigned to this settlement. It's just I can't assign them to specific jobs. Their needs will be met, using mods, so they're not going to be hungry or thirsty or anything like that, and they have beds and everything. So the metrics will be good. It's just visually it looks goofy, and you have random people just sort of standing on the roof or whatever. But anyway, I will move on from that and use that as a lesson, teaching moment. You know, be careful what mod you use. Yes, kind of a bittersweet thing, but there we go. If you enjoyed this one, if you lasted the entire video, thank you very much. Please drop us a like and a subscription. If you are feeling extra generous, I just noticed I'm missing a white trim on that corner. Anyway, yeah, I have a Discord. You can find a link on the main channel page there. You can jump over there and reprimand me for using the Conquest mod. With all that said, I hope to see you on the next video, and have an awesome day, because my day's ruined.